Are you working now? Aha! There we go! It's finally working. Jesus Christ. Bloody microphone weren't working. Fuck knows why. Hi! Hello! How are we all? Is that... Is that the Amd995? It is. It is the Amd995, and he is here for his Monday, his daily Monday stream. Here to once again demonstrate the lack of entertainment. Alright. How are we all? Are we all doing well? I certainly hope so. I'm feeling quite good today. I shan't lie. I'm feeling quite good, quite nice. I don't know. I think some good things have happened in the last 2 days to make me feel better, I guess, about myself. So I'm a happy kitty today. I'm like the happy kitty emote. That's me right now. You caught up on the VOD earlier today? Let's go. There we go. Now you can watch the entire episode now, can't you? Episode 4, The Phantom Menace. I love good things. Same! It's funny how that works, isn't it? I also love good things. So, yeah, I don't know. I had someone who is clearly interested in me. There is someone who is clearly interested in me. Trying to get onto me, which is funny, but also I guess it makes me feel happy because it's like, damn. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing anything, but well, at least nothing romantic. Is it me? Yes. Game. That is the video game in a moment, shortly. But also today, I had a pupil who I've had for a whole fucking year at this point, albeit on and off. There have been many months where they've just weren't doing anything. But anyway, a pupil finally passing after a year. And she was very, very happy about that. So, yeah, that's probably nice. It gives me some hope, you know, makes me think, you know what, maybe I actually am doing okay. Maybe I am saying and doing the right things after all. AI feet mummy, yes. Not actually here, okay. I think the music is kinda loud. Nah, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not that loud. What do you mean? I can barely even hear it. I can barely even hear it. There's not even any music right meow at all. Buh. So, with that bit of news out of the way, relating to me, how has all your lives been? Any one of you guys been, I don't know, doing anything weird, interesting, cool at all? But I changed my bio as well on Twitch, and I changed some of my panels to be a little bit cleared up a little bit more. But for some reason, I don't know how to fucking change the order of the panels, because I tried every different way of trying to do it, and it just won't change the bloody order. I don't get it. I don't understand why. I just want it to, but anyway. Like, I'd rather have the schedule at the top, and then the rules, and then the credits. But for some reason, the schedule just wants to stay at the bottom. And I don't understand why, but oh well. Well, actually, it depends on which way you're looking at the page. I guess it could be left or right. But I also changed my bio because I thought, the bollocks that was there originally is just kind of, I just thought, well, fuck it, I'll just put what's on there now. Maybe I'm doing things okay. Sounds like you're only now figuring out how to drive and have been winging your lessons so far. Yeah. I actually only just figured out how to drive. It's true. I actually just passed my driving test today. It was actually me who passed. That's right, that's who it was. Can you believe it? Right. Shall we get on with the main show, lads? Let us boot up AI. The Somnium Files. Alright, I do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. What do we want to... Congratulations. Yeah. So, it's true. I never know what little PNG to put on screen. I feel like I put the same ones on, but that's because I only have a few, so it makes sense if I put the same bloody ones all the time. What did I have on last time? Do you remember what I had last time on? Was it the WoW? No. I don't think it was WoW. Was it Thing? I'll put this one. Bugger. I'll chuck this on. We don't want the controller because we don't need the controller. So, I guess we just load the game? Yes.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Oh my god!
I'm Soma's father! I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Oh yeah.
In other words,
I remember.
Nai's, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Yeah, we had to, like, I remember now, we finished off Shoma's, oh, there was my, Jesus.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
Can I just, like, oh, no, okay. You know what, let's just unplug my controller, because that's clearly gonna not work otherwise. There we go, that's better. That's better. So we... Hang on. Let me have a quick gander. Once you clear up Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Okay. I guess. Wait! It splits off again. Oh, shit. Buh. What does the red mean? It's red. That's red. Unachieved. I suppose this is also unachieved, yeah. Yes, so we did his Somnium, we chatted with these guys. We had to save him from this. We had to do this interesting thing. Oh yeah, what's her face was cut in half. Okay. Okay. Cool, I know where we are. I remember where I am now. Yeah, so we basically just spent the entire time with Shoma and whatnot. Where should I fish? Somalian waters. You might get hung upside downy. What do you mean? Alright, let's chat with Shoma. Shoma. Show my balls. Got him. Got him. Alright. How do you like Ferris wheels at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true.
Oh yeah, because we unbroke his brain.
Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We showed the security guard at Misitana police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation, and he let us through. The main power of the amusement party is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Good one, yeah. About your relationship with Horodori Institute.
It all started with the test.
The test.
The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
Did he have high thetan levels and just they wanted to make him a Scientologist or something?
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Oh.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
Right. Doesn't this just sound like a scam? This is like the biggest red flag ever.
So I started going to Horodori Institute.
I think you were
It
scammed.
wasn't true. Not really.
Yeah, I knew it. What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all
No
for the
shit.
sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me
fuck?
in human experiments.
That's a bit
When
fucked
I
up.
found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
So this guy just basically fucked this kid's body up for science. What a prick. And lied about it. That's one big head. Yeah. Sure is. Hi, Kareem. What's up? You alright? How goes Prince of Persia? Maybe I no longer feel bad for him dying. Yeah, he's a bit of a prick, isn't he? What kind of genetic modifications we talk about?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Maybe
Does
he's
your father know about this?
Maybe he's.
I don't think so. I haven't told him.
I feel like he's supposed to have a square head, but he doesn't, and that was the result of it. They've changed his head size back to normal. His head isn't square. That's what it must be. You think? How's it going, Mr. Amd? Please, Mr. Amd is my father. Call me Buh. Call me Amd. Regular Amd, though. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, Kareem, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm feeling actually kind of alright right now, which is unlike me. Usually I feel depressed, but right now I'm feeling alright. Amd-kun. Yeah, just call me Amd-kun. Yeah, or call me whatever Quirtin just typed there, yeah.
I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horadori threatened me not to.
What a prick.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Wow.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Has been taking the medicine, though? Oh, go in, Chad. Come on, Chad. It's like Kiyu-chan, innit? Except a raging racist. Glad you are feeling better. Yeah. I am. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Katie. What's up? What are you up to? How are you?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Oh, shit. I know that
President,
place.
Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tukiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a
That's
secret.
pretty.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
This is kind of
Secret of the
typical.
world, known by only a handful of people.
This is like what
I felt
happens
like
in
I was
real
special,
life.
Just knowing I was one of the chosen few.
Yep.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Yeah. Makes sense. There's lots of people in the real world which are exactly like you, Shoma. They think they're special because they know the truth when they actually in real life they don't. They're just being thingied by people. How are you, Thivan? What are you up to, eh? Me chum and Katie. Me chum. I couldn't think of another word. Why did you lie about the secret message in Bats 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have
Lavo.
taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
That is what the police do,
Oradori
actually.
Institute was the first place that popped into my head.
They kidnap,
been there
torture,
lots,
and
I hated the director,
shoved you
Mr.
with a
Oradori,
serum of
so I wanted to bug him
truthfulness.
a bit.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going
Yeah.
to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides,
Mr.
I
Ryuki.
decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was
Ugh.
going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name?
There you go.
Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
What do you remember?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Wait, what?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said,
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name.
Why is he blue?
You and only you, my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia? Wait. What? Dahlia? By the time we got to the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. We got off the Ferris wheel. The sun is rising into the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that has gathered in the cold night. Dahlia. When I think of
Welcome back, Shoma.
when I think of
Dad.
Dahlia, I think of Phoenix Wright.
I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right?
Yeah, he did. Look at
So-
him.
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've
I'm
always
looking at the
been
Game
thinking
Awards
about what's best
2024
for me.
nominees, wondering
I
how
always said
similar
I
the
was
ones for the
doing
Golden
things for you,
Gammons will
but
look this
it's
year.
just being selfish.
Golden
Caused
Gammons.
so much trouble.
Jesus Christ.
Work and for you.
Game of the year
Mother
only
and
noms.
sister too.
Only having one Western game
I'm done being
and
selfish.
it being an
I can't
indie
put you
game is
through any
kind of
more pain.
wild.
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
Don't quit.
What?
What do you
I
mean?
like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think
His
that's
dad's
the coolest
dad's kind of
thing ever.
badass, to be honest. They
So-
did that.
So, I don't want you to quit being
Let's
a
go
comedian,
Shadow
no
of the
matter
Earth
what.
Tree.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory!
Oh.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
There we go.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize.
This guy's actually gonna die from.
Landslide victory for me, huh?
It's kind of touching, isn't it?
A bunch, Shoma.
There we go.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max!
Holy moly.
God of apology!
At least he's happy. You know, at least they're happy together.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the
Maybe I
hospital.
should look at the Game of the Year nominations and then look at all the games that I've never even heard of
Yeah, I know.
and rate them.
Just
What
a
do you
bit.
think, Thyvan?
I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Yeah.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah.
So do you and I,
I'm sure they'll be
Tama.
fine.
Or Ryuki and Tama, I should say.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Absolutely. Everything will be A-okay, baby.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world.
Holy shit. That's the best joke in this game. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't realize I was like 20 minutes. I did not realize I was only 20 minutes from the end of this. Wow, okay. Buh. Good game. Did we... Yeah, apparently we what? Apparently that was the end. I was expecting more, considering, you know, now we know the... You know, it's like, oh, now we know the name of Terra is named Dahlia. You're expecting, oh, okay, right, that's it. Now there's more shit. No, credits. Just fucking credits. What the fuck? Why is it just giving me credits? Huh? Oh my god, I felt like I missed loads of chat, and I'm sorry. It's like because they wouldn't stop fucking yapping, I couldn't keep up. Let me read from the top. Let's go Shadows of the Earth Tree. It's not fair, I know, to include Elden Ring DLC. No, it's not. I think it's a bit dumb, but I mean, I also don't really give much of a shit about Game of the Year things. I don't really care too much. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't put the Game of the Year things from the Game Awards in high regard. Why is Silent Hill 2 not there? Final Fantasy Remake is there, so remakes count, seems. Or maybe it's just not that good. I'm sure it was Terra. He said, I am Terra. Yeah. Only noms 100 Western game? Yeah. Been a better year for Chinese and Japanese studios. I'm not surprised, yeah. Why is his head a square, though? We don't actually know Korean. His head is just a cube, because it just is. No one has ever even asked that question. It's just, we're just expected to just assume it's completely fine. That is an unexpected ending, it really is. Metaphor is up for Game of the Year. Yeah, but it will never get it because it's a JRPG. And JRPGs never win because it's a JRPG. They'll look at that and be like, scoff. It's a JRPG. It's never happening. What's next? Persona 5? Yeah, maybe I should play some more Persona 5. It's up for best score and music too. I mean, it has based music, so it should be. Also, hi Lenori. And hi Lavo. Hello, welcome in. You alright? We did win, Lenori. We won, apparently. You got credits because you won the game. Yeah. Mizuki just went home, I guess. Game of the year is pretty much rigged, and we know it. Well, yeah. But it's also just like, I just don't put it in high regard. I don't give a shit what other people think. As far as I'm concerned, the best game that came out this year was currently, as I haven't really played it fully. I shouldn't really say it's metaphor because I haven't really played it all. I wouldn't even know what I would say is the best game this year because I've only really played like 2. Helldivers and what other game have I played this year? Oh, Persona 4. 3. Kameji and Shoma Route End. We did the Kameji and Shoma route. Let's go. Now we got to do the other route. Place isn't closed yet, though. There are still mysteries. Oh my god. The truth of the HB case. Terra's objective. The future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches in the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. I did not realize that we would be ending there. I could have kept going after this, and it just would have been like, yeah. But I guess it was like midnight when I finished last time. So I guess we have to go here and do the other route. But yeah, it's the only thing I can do, because I can't do this, because in order to get a different ending, a different route here, I believe I need to know the true culprit's real name, didn't I? And I don't know the true name, although I guess I got Dahlia now. But that's all I've got. So, yeah. Wait, that says Wednesday, the 13th of February. But then when you scroll down, it says this is the 14th of February. What the frick? Alright, I guess I have to go back to this Somnium. I gotta go back in time and do the other part of the Somnium. Zuki just went home, I guess. Yeah.
Super stand-up battle!
Oh shit.
Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
Ryuki got drunk and lost his job. Yeah, literally. Next, we'll be playing AI, the Somnium Files NirvanA Initiative. Yeah! So that was the end? No. That was just an ending. I need to do the other ones to get the real ending. It's okay, I still need to eat dinner though, but I'm lazy. I'm okay. You know what, that's fair enough. I ate dinner like just before stream started, so that makes sense. Met butter for Wednesday, but it's Monday. No, it's Friday. Oh my god, it's Tama. Yep. Tama, the enormous breasted woman.
Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful.
I've already heard this.
Handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%.
You know what, I love this joke so much that I'm going to hear it a second time.
Right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
That was
well,
wonderful.
What's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
think
get
you're
the
more
joke
suited for an assistant
at
director
all. I
position.
don't even get it. Okay.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors
Here,
of the
Tama
future.
ranking goes
Don't
down.
underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji on the street.
Oh shit.
Shut up. What is it now?
Oh yeah, we need to do this guy's
Komeiji?
thing, and I forgot. I
Let's
thought
go.
what we were doing here, to be perfectly honest. We need to do his
Today we'll be
whatchamacallit, and we
walking
don't,
around an
and we
area
want to
that's truly
not.
memorable to me.
Oh, hello.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
I need to
You know?
not protect Shoma and instead
Walk
protect
around
money or something
comedy
like
show
that.
with Andy's Komeiji.
Maybe Shoma might
didn't know
die
he
in
was
this
on one
ending.
of
Who
those.
knows?
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this?
A dildo.
A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji stumbling over his
I'm
words.
first trying
The
to
sketchbook
finish
is a cue
making
card.
this character from
Tama,
Dragon
you're an
Age,
assistant
but
director
something
now.
keeps
You
it
should
being
send him a
off.
message using the cue card. This calls for
Mad.
say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director.
How long until the next
That's
dick
fine.
joke? Probably not a short time.
say something funny? What do you mean?
This joke is even funnier the second time, I know, right? Is this Dahlia? Maybe this is Dahlia, who knows?
What does that mean?
Funny and smoking hot, babe? Who is this Tama? A Lenori
That's-
clone?
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Buh. That's right, we get a good look at all the best parts. The feet, the ass, and the booba. Alright, let's go and do these mental locks all over again. And then, that's it, and then we need to do that one a bit differently. Find out. Ugh, bloody hell. I was drinking at the same time. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. We already know what he's
Let's
hiding.
start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Why is his leg? Why is he walking like sideways legs? The fuck? Well, no, wrong one. That's how we do it. Holy moly! Right. Anyway,
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello.
Amd, don't.
Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Don't what?
Assistant
I
Director
didn't do
Tama, Show
anything.
the cue card again.
It wasn't my fault.
Got
My
it.
mouse just fell down. Oh shit. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Christ.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row.
Lady.
Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But
It's
why
'cause he's not funny.
He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
Well, we saw it.
Trigger is...
Saw what? What did you see?
Now that
Spell
I've
it out
shared
for me.
my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Go, Tama, go! There's no time to not be running. Alright, we need to get Tama's...
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh,
God,
too
real.
early for a break.
Komeiji's older. so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah.
Who is
What are
Mummy
you
in the
doing with the
background?
marker in your hand?
And can she
Let's
step
show him
on
a
me?
cue card.
And she will. She will step on you.
You look like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
She's
The
virtual.
co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Mm.
I said you better not ditch me.
Right, so now we need to do the... I think we need to do this one this time instead of this one. And then we'll get something different. What does Komeji want the most? That's it. We don't want to do B, we want to do A. What does he want the most? Not what does he want to protect the most.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah,
Do we?
the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
When he just like slowly walks towards the camera, it's just kind of terrifying. Wouldn't you agree?
They actually sell balloons here.
Oh my god.
When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
No one's ever
Don't
paid for a
agree with
balloon in
him.
my
Give
in
him
their
the
life.
cue.
Please, they did not have to make her chest so big like that. What do you mean? Of course they did.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Holy shit, this balloon's enormous. Flipping heck. Just blew up the world.
My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist?
What
I
you
can't
got
borrow
against
any more money.
balloons?
Where can I get more money?
I know, right? Katie is all against the
You'll let
booba.
me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt
Alright.
got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
It's a bald
We couldn't
man.
hear then,
but
but
not
I wonder
completely
if we can hear
bald.
this time.
What kind of haircut
Yeah.
is that? It's like a... What would you call that? Alright.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh,
Chow
yes.
Chow
I'll
Finance
pay you
again.
back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Uh-oh.
what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Oh my god, it's Shoma again.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Yes. Prepare the money, protect Shoma. Right, that's it. This is where we need to make the decision. Prepare the money!
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Right, we're not going to go and protect Shoma. We're going to go and prepare the money. Fuck Shoma. We're going to make Shoma a miserable bastard again and keep him that way this time. What is Komeji's secret job?
Let's go.
Right, from this point onwards, I actually don't know what to say. What I need to help Shoma is... whatever that is. If I have to, something, whatever happens to me. Something. Okay. Oh, there it is, all the way down there.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
This one.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
Yes, I got the right one, baby.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market? Oh no. Fucking Minecraft Steve. Caught up in some shady business. Poor guy. Ah, you're winning! Kind of. I actually already reached credits, Cass. I immediately booted up the game and immediately I did like one scene and there was credits. So I've now gone back to an earlier point to try and go a different route.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
Uh-oh. Even if I have to break the law, what happens to me. Oh no. You can't do that. It's bad for your health.
4 minutes now.
4 minutes. Komeiji.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
He's trying to escape everything.
So dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Jump off.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Wow. What I need to help Shoma is money, money, money. Is probably what that's going to say.
Ryuki, tell
Okay, well in that case, one more round. Crime. Let's go. How can you even read that?
Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Not the bow tie.
Hey,
Holy
where's
shit.
he going?
He just jumped out the airplane.
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my
We
gold
finally
medal.
unlocked Grime.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Komeiji, what did you find, my brother? I need to find his money, money. Let me guess, the last one's money. Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, probably I don't care, I would imagine. What's yeah, we could do this again. How deep do you like your ocean? It's beyond Earth. It's to the moon, E. Yeah, to the motherfucking moon. Alright. Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
What?
Is this?
It's a crystal ball. Oh, bollocks. Take.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
What the fuck is he taking? Is he taking
Komeiji
the
took
ring?
something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
He found something important and took it with him. Alright, and we did it with just 0.01 seconds remaining. Let's fucking go, lads. So you got to the end, and now you're going back to see what the other options would be. Basically, yes. Pretty much. That's the way these games work. They have, like, different ways of doing things.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mod.
It was kind of
You've been
fucked
involved
up.
in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
He doesn't want to speak. Is there things we could, like, click on? Oh my god, my fucking head changes. My head moves with the gate. Well, what? What? Alright, hi. What were you doing at Horodori Institute? What was the gun you had trafficking? Oh. Connection between gun trafficking and your debt. Bro won't say a word.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Why did you have a gun in the Horodori Institute?
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
What? What? Why do I have to go and Shoma? Go and protect Shoma for God's sake.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Oh.
I'll put him on the line.
So he wasn't actually kidnapped in this reality.
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
And we hung up.
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Cool, thanks, Pewter.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Do you prefer Mr. Ender? Why'd you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations.
God
That's
damn
where
it.
I stole the gun I had. I was
If you have a
knee-deep in
kid,
some dangerous business.
if you have a kid, never borrow him from shady people. It always ends bad. Are you talking from first-hand experience? About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Holy shit.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Right. Okay. Yeah, one time they kidnapped my kid in the mall. Had to go shouting Nathan all over the place. Nathan! Do you mean Jason? Then traced some origamis while the detective working with me had some weird AI glasses. I think you're confusing Nathan with Jason. Jason! Jason! Bruh. Komeiji. What are you doing at Horadori Institute? Why are you trying to kill
The
me?
thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
No.
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
Oh, yeah.
It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
A smartphone. Come to Horadori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
Look at the sender.
Yeah.
From the
Message from
terror.
terror.
Oh my god.
Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horadori Institute. The
How is
entrance
that
was
going
already
to
open
work?
By the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Buh. What is the it in the Nile message? God damn it. He won't
You
even
still
tell us.
intend to hide things from me?
I'll pry it from your cold dead brain. He won't tell me what it is.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time.
Just say it.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Fucking say it. Why is he not?
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Oh my god.
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
What the fuck? No. Jason is not my son. Nathan is. Oh, okay. This is not Heavy Rain. This is real. Oh, this is actually a real... See, I could have confused it with Heavy Rain, but I guess you must be... Yeah.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
He's gonna try and kill
Mr.
us.
Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
Of course he remembers. He's just gonna like...
No choice, Ryuki.
He's gonna...
Let's just start looking around.
He's gonna like whack us in the back of the head and he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna give you to Terror or some bollocks like that.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
I mean, it's something like seaweed. It's like seaweed lying around. I'd rather not keep looking at it. Where? Where? I'm confused as to what? I'm confused as to what they're talking about. Seaweed. You're trying to fucking fool us? I'm just trying to find where this flipping thing is. I am so confused right meow. Wait, also the angle it's looking at is like standing from here looking at it as well. That's a, yeah. Where's this fucking seaweed? God damn it. Okay, well, whatever.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? You don't have time for that.
We have lots of time. So he hit that button that is irrelevant and we will get dropped into a trap. Game trying to fucking fool us. It is. Doesn't look relevant. It doesn't seem relevant. Should check the living room first. Where is it?
Give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
No, bro knows exactly where it is. He knows exactly where it is. He's just trying to. He's trying to do something. The music is way too sinister.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to terror, though. Nothing really stands out. Maybe this?
You think this is what terror was after?
Yes. He's just stalling or setting a trap. Probably both. I think he's stalling. He's stalling in some way. Probably to get Terror to come in here and terror us. Alright, well, the only thing I haven't looked at is the closet.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
There's nothing in here. Afterwards we checked the room to the but we didn't find anything. That might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be.
Oh, guys, this is the most lying liar I've ever heard.
How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
It's obvious.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Oh, here we go.
Huh? Why are you all here?
What the fuck? Why do they also all look like zombies? Except for Iris, who looks pissed at me for some reason. What the fuck? Why are they all here? This is not who I expected to show up out of nowhere, if I'm honest.
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Yeah, so what?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Shut up.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
How do you know Shoma?
That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so.
How?
Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
But he doesn't hang out with Mizuki, apparently. Oh, for God's sake, I'm so confused. Shoma nuts. Got him. I haven't heard that joke yet.
Give it up already, Dad.
Yeah, Dad, give it up.
I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, they told me everything.
You're a criminal bitch.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it.
Oh, shit.
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already.
Wow. Holy shit, bro. That's, bit over the top, kid. There's a duck in here or something. What the fuck was that?
What?
What?
What is it?
Come to... Oh, big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Diviter alone. Monka. Me when my dad tries to eat my food. Jesus Christ. No, actually, I love my dad. But I'm not sharing my food.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Divita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr.
True.
Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Divita.
No.
Alone.
Where is it?
I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first.
Wait, what?
You should hide somewhere.
Oh, Komeiji is absolutely not surviving.
Once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
He's gonna be torn in half.
Yes. I'll be the bait.
Seriously?
This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Hmm. Studio Diviter. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid outside, watched the video and waited. Oh, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? No, wait, Ryuki's gonna have an episode again! Oh no. Stop watching Ryuki! Oh, bugger. Bro is cooked.
Ryuki.
We're gonna wake up and we're gonna see a half chopped in half Komeiji, aren't we? That's what I'm thinking. The least he can do is explain why he is square. Well, he did just unalive already. Yeah, true. Cube-faced unfunny dad. Real. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Wentington. What's up? What are you doing? Well, everyone is dead now.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Everyone is dead. What's going on?
What happened?
Why is his eye grey and not red? Oh! What is that? What the hell was that? That looked like a body.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
But why is our eye grey and not red? Oh, there we go.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Holy shit, that was the least convenient timing you could ever have, Katama, for coming back. God damn it. I wish I was dead. Oh, what? Lenore. Don't say that, Lenore. Budge. Never mind. Kidnapped them all. My glasses broke today. Bug. Why did your glasses break? What did you do? Did you sit on them? Or did you wear them so hard, like the absolute Giga Chad that you are, that they just snapped in half? How do they break?
Tama.
Do you have spare glasses?
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind.
I don't. Well, actually I do. I have spare sunglasses though, not spare glasses. I was gonna make a joke about being hungry, but I gave up after that typo. Budge. As soon as I woke up, I picked them up like I do every day. Then they randomly snapped in the middle. Bro was so strong that he just that the glasses just broke under his sheer will. Let's agree that glasses are programmed to just snap all of a sudden. I don't know. I can't agree with that. I don't wear glasses enough for that to happen. I don't have prescription glasses, so no, because the place I got them from is the first time I got them from that place, and they are shit. Oh. Attacked from behind! My favourite kind. Specsavers gives you 2 for the prices of 1. You should do that. You should get some new glasses. Either that or just don't wear glasses. Do you have to wear glasses to drive, Wentington? Are you one of those I need to wear glasses to drive people? Because that is fairly common. So, yeah.
A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
Wait, what?
I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Too late, though.
Did Tara do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
Wait, what?
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Isn't that him there? Don't do it, Shoma! You're gonna get traumatized for life! Shoma, no! Shoma, no! Don't do it, Shoma! Oh no! Shoma! Oh no. Oh my god, they cut his square head in half.
Komeiji, why?
Now we'll never know what was in the briefcase. Also, why weren't we torn in half? Oh no. I can't believe that we died. No, wait, I mean that he died. God damn it. Mine snapped without me even touching them. It just broke. They just gave up one day. They said, "No, I'm not going to exist in it as a one piece anymore." Well, this music is kind of spooky. Poor Shoma, yeah. Bro's lost his mum, now he's lost his dad. It's just completely different to the last one. The last one was so much nicer, this one is so much more depressing. He's just dead inside now. Hey, my little things come back. Let me have a look. Alright, let's do my little Omo Chow. What do you call it? What do you think of mermaids? Get excited. It's better than getting excited over a doll, I guess. Why can't we wink sync people? We're gonna wink sync people to basically say, hey, shit's not good.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
Need to talk to them first? Why does the contestant sync matter? Huh? Interesting. Now we'll never know why he was square. I know. We'll never know why he's square now. This is so sad. So hang on. So which one is the true reality? Because in the flowcharts... in this reality, he's alive and well. But now in this one, he's torn in half. So which one's the real one? Because this is the future here. 6 years in the future, so... Buh. I imagine the one where he's alive is the true reality, right?
It's the right half of Kameji's body.
So where's the left half?
I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
No way.
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Hi Shoma. You alright? God.
Of course he's not okay.
He might be fine, you never know. You always have to ask the question after someone's just seen their fucking only parental figure torn in half in front of them. You have to ask them, are you okay? You know? I need to wear glasses to do everything, not just drive. Oh, my eyes are extremely short-sighted. Why? What the fuck happened to your eyes to make them short-sighted? What did you do to them? I booked an eye test for tomorrow, but today I've been trying to balance my glasses on my face because sellotape won't hold them together. Oh, sad. This isn't the canon timeline? I hope so. I hope not, I mean. And my prescription is insane, so I probably won't have new glasses for a week. What the fuck? So you're basically buggered. This is why you look after your eyes, ladies and gents. Because then you can see. Everyone is traumatized, Ryuji. Let's check out my little digital pet thing. Yeah. Maybe this is just a collective nightmare. I think it is. He needs to ear his glasses to kiss me. What? Shoma did just tell his dad to go die. You know, maybe he actually... Yo, true!
Komeiji was his father.
Yeah, but he told him to die. Actually, you're so true, you're so right for that. Where's the option was, well, you got what you asked for, Shoma, how do you feel? Completely stunned, yeah. He didn't see anyone, apparently.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Wink sync.
I can't wink sync now. Not enough battery.
What? That's convenient. Oh, I can't wink sync any of them. How can Kizuna be trembling in fear? She's a fucking android. She's shaking, holding her face in her hands. Are you okay? Oh god, her face. Holy shit. Her face isn't very,
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
No. Mame already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She is in no state to talk.
I see. No one saw anything.
How do you know no one saw anything? We haven't asked these two yet. Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, probably, yeah.
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
What if Taro is Ryuki? You know? Tara could be the infamous Ryuki. And that's why he has these episodes where he just goes into crazy Chinese mode. Or whatever it is that he fucking does. I'm like a mole. You're a mole. You just can't see anything. Do moles have good hearing? Wait, do moles even have ears? Molington, wear his glasses. Yeah. Someone hold me.
No, we did not see a single soul.
See, she literally sounds. She speaks like an android. I swear this is actually an android. This girl. Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Wait, what?
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Oh.
I was tied up with that?
But why was I not cut in half?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
Thank God I had some 18-year-old girls to untie me. That's so happy. So glad.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
As in, Ryuki does these terrible things and then doesn't remember? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to be true because he's tied himself. You can't tie yourself up, can you? I don't think it's possible to tie yourself up. How did you get here?
Well...
They ran. Oh, shit.
Ah, there you are.
Oh. Isn't he the taxi guy?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
This is not a good time, taxi man.
Oh, thank you.
Did you see anyone?
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
What a giga chat. Wow. She's a replicant. She is. I think moles have like tiny ears buried in the fur. Okay, that's alright then. I guess that rules out Ryuki as the terror after all. Kamizuki? Who's Kamizuki? Is that the name of the taxi driver?
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am.
Right.
That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked.
What the fuck is this dialogue? Shut the fuck up. Look over here. There's a bloody corpse on the table. Look at the... Buh. Mate, shut up. Go away.
And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
I don't care. He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was.
Mommy did?
Mommy did what?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so.
What?
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
They? Are you talking to are you talking about yourself in the third person? I told you she's an android. She's referring to herself as a they, including Iris and Shoma. They're a fucking android. I'm telling you. Something is really wrong with this guy. He's kind of creeping me out. I think he's just an idiot. He's completely oblivious, I think, is more likely the thing. Read the fucking room drive.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
But Mame did. I said something was something.
Well,
Didn't I? Did I or did I not say that Mame? I said that Mame was something. I said, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Menu. Let me look at menu. I said it from like 2 streams ago that Mame. Oh shit, Terra. Wait, what the fuck? We know what Terra looks like now, huh? Wears an iron mask. Okay, apparently this is Terra. Interesting. But I said that Mame, a Mame here, I said is the masked woman. I said it's this girl here, and I still think it's this girl here. But I don't think they're Terra. Also, I've never even seen this figure before, so why is it showing me this? Interesting that it's just like showing this, but whatever. Mame is a psychopath. I thought Terror was like the member of the Blue Man group anyway. Pointed themselves blue so we could run after them. Read the fucking room driver, yeah. You said Mame is the mask lady? Yeah, I did. Mame is a psychopath. You did say that because of her boobs. Yeah, I literally said it based on her boobs alone.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright, bye, taxi driver. Literally don't know why you're here, taxi driver, but alright, go away. Anyway. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Oh, did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
She's actually okay. I mean, Iris has seen enough dead bodies in her time. She would be okay, to be fair. I still think this is the masked lady. Anyway. Mame went into the studio by herself.
Yes.
Yes, because she is Terra. No, wait, no, she's the masked lady woman. The masked woman lady. Because of her boobs. Yes. Amd is a professional boob identifier.
Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
I'm cool. I said it ages ago. I said Mame is the masked woman. And I still believe this.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Yes, it does bother me. Are you the masked woman? I saw that bust. Oh, Shoma's just so depressed.
Have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Ugh. Why does everyone refer to her as Mame if her name is Amame? Where is the A? It's just a nickname, Wentington. Like people refer to you as Ween instead of Wentington. It's a nickname, brother.
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
I think Shoma's suffering the most.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Oh god.
Shoma, wait!
Uh-oh.
Don't just stand there, Ryuki.
Yeah, Ryuki.
Right.
Yeah, Ryuki. This is the time where he needs you. Good heavens. This is not exactly good. Wait, is he running that fast? We need a car to catch up to him. Why can we see me? By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere.
Well, he's not going to be on the fucking motorway, is he? Oh, I could actually be on the motorway, maybe. That's why I'll drive on this.
No response on his phone. His GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
Yeah, Shoma. Shoma where you are.
We have to find him after he stormed out like that.
He could be torn in half as well.
Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Oh, the Ferris wheel. Yeah. There we go.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, I'll just come back around.
He'll come back down if we just wait.
Surely that's what's going to happen. This is definitely going to be a case where that happens. And power cut. Power cut. Power cut. Power cut. Now. No? Oh, okay. I was expecting something sinister to happen again. I guess not. That's a fancy car you got there, Ryuki. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Hey, it's 5 minutes past midnight. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Shoma. Happy Valentine's Day.
This is all a load of bull.
Bull.
Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
He went number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
And if he's not in number 2, dun, dun, dun. what happens then.
What? How?
Oh my god. Bro teleported.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
He's probably on the Ferris wheel somewhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
Oh, shut up. He hasn't just fucking teleported to another dimension.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It's a load of bollocks.
It can't be. Impossible.
It is impossible.
It can't be.
How many times are you going to say it can't be?
I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh no. Are we going to go into scary Chinese mode again?
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Oh god, here we go again. Jesus. This is so freaky. Well, at least he must have been alright, because it's been 8.5 hours and we're at the shrine now.
Tama, do you know about this place?
God. His face doesn't... He looks deranged.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
I think this is not the time to be talking about that.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse.
You think?
You should really see somebody.
Ruki's just saying static, but also Chinese.
I'm fine.
I wonder what the Chinese says if you translate it.
Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
True.
Please.
Fuck religion.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital?
No, I want you to solve this case.
Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it.
I think he's just broken from the amount of shit that's happened in his life. Bro's brain is just actually rotten.
But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Alright, let's go in, baby.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
It could have been a struggle, maybe. Hi.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
Maybe. Poor Ryuki. Yeah, he's Bruce fucks.
No.
I'd like to know what the Chinese say if it's translated, but I also think it could be a spoiler.
There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here.
True.
Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma.
True.
The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame.
A mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting a mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
Or it could have been Komeiji.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
My little Tamagotchi's back to... I can ask him a question now. What haunted spot would you like to go visit? Graveyard. Not a bad answer, E. Damn it, I wanted the crazy, not loving. But... I like how they managed to get this room to be like virtual reality like twice. By the way, we've been here once and now we're here again, so they could just use the same assets in the same placement again. He was looking behind here though, weren't he? Remember how he was looking? He was like looking behind here, like all scared and stuff.
The kettle is on the floor.
Oh no.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it.
Yeah.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
Kettle on floor.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Well, it could have been on the floor, you never know. Maybe it's just like a new way that they boil.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after.
That's convenient that she also lost consciousness. Rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Okay, Tama, you don't need to say that.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
And who wears a fake nail? It's Mame, the mermaid girl. I knew it. It had to be her all along. Hello. Else. How do you want me to say your name? Welcome in. How are you? You alright? Yeah, that was so odd. It was odd. It was extremely odd. Look at the rope, it's a fake nail, yeah.
It matches what a mame had on.
I told you it was a Mame all along. Oh my god. It's Elsk? Okay, Elsk is a lot easier to say. Elsk. Alright, I'll go with that. Good, good. Mermaid? Yeah, that's it. Mermaid. Alright, Mame's fake nail on the rope I was bound in.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Just maybe time of death is... Bruh.
The door on
the door we entered from.
Yes, the door we entered from. Yes, of course.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
There are only 2 exits, one in the east, one in the west. The door on the west is locked. Let's look at the tipped over camera.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Unnatural heat. Oh my god. Hot water.
The floor is wetter than my...
You're what, Tama? Go on. Say it. What? You're wetter than your what?
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
Jesus.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
It's hot water spilt near the kettle.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm. Prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's flipping Mame. I knew Mame was... Yeah,
the prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
This is what I'm saying. Mame and the masked girl.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
I know. What if she ripped off the nail while trying to untie you, though? Never. That definitely isn't happening. That definitely is not how that happened. Looks like we're pretty much done investigating
I think
here.
I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Amame go first? Probably to me.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water. Because if she did, it would have left prints.
So the rope
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
My colleague should be here any moment now. Does that mean you get to leave if that happens?
Where did she go from there?
You get to leave work? Why did Amame go first?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She tripped over the she tripped over the electric kettle wire.
Next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Why is it only 60%? The frick?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do.
I sure don't.
But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Fuck's sake. Of course. I get to go home? Oh, Pog.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
God.
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
That's not how she would have done that. She would have run over screaming.
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
Okay, no, this is better now.
You're a really shitty actor.
Wow! We're trying our hardest here, Tama, okay?
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it! This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope and...
Broke a nail. Dun dun dun.
That's when Terra ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Oh my fucking god.
God. Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Oh, was it locked? Oh shit.
Cut! You were doing so well.
Was Terra right there though?
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Because she knew Terra.
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
Yo, Navargas! Bruv. Welcome. Welcome in, my brother. X-ray vision. X-ray vision! Oh my god, what's over here? No way. No freaking way. You're telling me bro was in here the whole time? Ain't no way bro was just in the room at the same time. Oh my god.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case.
He is chilling. It was obvious bro was there. That's why I looked earlier. I looked there earlier to see if he was hiding behind with the mannequins. But I couldn't see anything, so I just gave up.
Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Also, how comes we can't see his bones or her bones?
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Oh.
That could do some real damage.
Blimey. Alright.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them I'm here." If you do, I'll shoot you.
then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied.
I can't believe you do this, Amame. How could you lie to us, Amame? You could have sacrificed... God damn it. Investigator Amd, Basage. Automatic handgun? Is he going against the government or what? I mean, it could be. This could be the government in question that we're going up against here.
She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Oh, Jesus, pardon me.
Probably.
Case closed. Amame's Amame.
What a shame.
I knew Amame had a big part to play in this. I just knew it.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
No, he wasn't.
Anyway.
Oh, we could have got the Terror there and then, but no, we had to run away like a little child.
Let's find
Just because his
Mommy.
dad died.
She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now.
It literally sounded like he just said, "Let's find Mummy. Let's find Mummy."
Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Oh no, has she been torn in half now? I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. Are you shitting me?
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
What promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
I looked at what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all of this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives.
What?
Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along.
But you got no choice.
Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
Of course, it's Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Wow. What is she doing? What is she doing? What is bro doing?
Anyway, let's get going.
Well, now I swear he said mummy earlier.
Anyway, let's find Mame. Let's find Mame.
Sounds like he's saying, "Let's find mummy." Oh my god, there's so many places. Why did we go to the Kamakura office exactly? I'm so confused as to why we need to go to there, but okay. Let's just go to the Kamakura office, it's because I don't understand why we have to go there. Let's find Mummy! Yeah. I always forget this place just like opens with that extremely loud opening.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
Hello.
I wanted to ask you something.
You weren't there when Iris is traumatized. What are you gonna do about that, bro?
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate.
Oh my god.
Damn it, I couldn't sit a third one in time.
He's a simple man.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
Did you hear something?
The fuck?
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
What the fuck?
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing. It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Do what? Do what on a sofa, huh?
Why would you even say that out loud?
Bruh. This game is so deranged.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
This place is goated? Yeah. Let's find evil Manny Manny. Where is evil Manny Manny anyway? I haven't seen them in 1,000 years. He's here, I can leave now, Pog. Let's go. Maybe sleep? Yeah, definitely sleep.
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. What ocean current do you like? I don't. Sounds like a title of an Enka song. It's a song about a sailor and a harbour woman. Fuck. Fuck's sake. This fucking game, bro. Alright.
Squeak, squeak.
What? Bro said squeak squeak when I looked at the mouse. No way, she just said that. Yeah, she did. I wonder how much localizers changed this game.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm. Ask information on the HB
Why are you
case.
even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Knives. I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Wait, what?
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago.
Excuse me? Also, decades ago? How fucking old was she? She looks fucking young as shit. And bro looks about 50 trying to be like 20. What the hell's this? Oh shit, wrong way. What is bro saying at the top here? The Ugisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests from work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society that have been created in the late 16th or 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass. The tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing, the Eye of Providence is also famous as a triangle with the shape of the eye on it. That triangle is also considered to be one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America, also created by the Freemasons. As Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... No. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Amd is into old women. Yeah? Maybe I am, huh? Maybe I am. Just like Thiven is. Bug. Are you alright, Wentington? Are you able to read what's going on? Are you able to see what's happening in front of your eyes?
Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids.
Bruh.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
And now they're both cut in half.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
What?
DNA samples.
Oh, he did say he wanted to get DNA samples from Shoma, didn't he?
He said it's for DNA treatment or something.
Yeah.
But I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Not even slightly. You can't even see anything slightly? That's crazy. Bro is blind.
You're talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend?
Her last name is Doi.
So you know her?
Of course.
Wait, hang on. Her name is Amame Doi. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking... Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes. What? Talking about what?
Worried about school?
Yes.
Relationships while you're in school are a pain in the ass.
I don't like humans.
Are you malfunctioning? Worried about education?
My grades aren't getting any better.
You're doing well. You should get an AI ball too.
True.
You can connect to the net and cheat all you want. They cost like $100 million, but I'm sure Ryuki would buy it for you.
Ryuki, can you get me an AI ball so I could look at a hot anime girl everywhere I go?
Maybe I'll get some fancy fake glasses, like the kind that great authors wear.
I hope you don't end up looking like those middle-aged guys that drink in the middle of the day.
Anyway, right, file. Now, her name is Mame. Where is she? Shit. This one. Her name is Amame Doi. What do you think Amame Doi is an anagram of? Anyone got any ideas what Amame Doi is a fucking anagram of? Just a hazard a guess of what it could be. You could look at me any way you want, Amd, if you'd stop playing. What? Bitter, hello. How are you, Bitter? Amame Doi is an anagram of a mermaid. No, wait, no, it's not. There's no R in it. Shit, I'm a fucking absolute moron. I'm a fucking idiot. I saw that and thought that was an anagram for a mermaid. Shit. Don't we'll just move on from this. We're just gonna move on. Don't. We're just that never happened. That never happened. Mado? No. No.
I know everything about Tessa.
Of course you do, Momo.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case.
MOBA, did you know that Amame Doi's name is an anagram of mermaid? Fuck's sake, I can't believe I fucking just said that. And I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it for a split second. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Alright. Do you know that Atlanta backwards is still Atlanta? Holy shit, you're right. It really is. That's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
We should probably ask one of them. Oh, wait. We can't.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Yeah, where's Mame at? Should we go to the hospital next? It's right here. Alright, let's get checked up. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why are we seeing Chinese symbols? Is our brain even more broken? Oh my god, it's a cute
I'm glad
nurse.
we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Is hospital free in Japan? I don't know how that works in Japan. I assume it's like, you know, not backwards like the USA is. Did you know that Fairgrave backwards is still Atlanta? Crazy. Nothing is ever free. That's wrong. Do you know what is free in this world? Is me. I'm free. That's right. I do everything I do in life for free. But you should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
Hmm? You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
It's a window. It's a thing. That's a wall. This wink sync the nurse.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
God, what's a doctor doing at the hospital?
Put your ball away.
What the fuck?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh. Right, that bull. I get it now. Nothing is ever free. Hospital is free in every developed country except the USA. So it is literally just the USA where it's... You go to the hospital, you immediately accrue a £1 billion fine. It's not free in Japan, but it is extremely cheap price. I was lied to! Hospital. Visits free in Japan. Healthcare isn't free, but it's relatively inexpensive. In addition to having to pay monthly premiums into the public health system, pay 30% of their medical bills themselves. Bills that are closely regulated by the state, so they never become unaffordable. Wow. So they pay 10. Apparently, if you're insured, then you pay 10 to 30% of the medical bills, depending on income and age, while the government pays the rest. If you're uninsured, then you have to pay 100%. But it's regulated by the state, so it's not actually bullshit and made like you go to I don't know, have your hand inspected by a doctor and immediately you have to pay £1,000 or something stupid like that. Alright, good to know. Hospital treatment is free for people who are ordinarily resident in the UK. This means living in the UK on a lawful and settled basis. So, yeah. Being in the UK, I get free healthcare. I just go to a hospital and I'm like, hey, heal me. Imagine just doing that. Imagine just going into a hospital and just saying, hey, can you heal me? And they're like, yes. And they do it for free. And you come out and you're healed. Imagine going to a place and they say, heal me. And then they don't heal you. Or they just say you need to pay like $10,000 to do that. It just seems so backwards, doesn't it? It's also not free in Canada, just cheap and takes a long time. When people with fatal wounds would rather figure it out than go into hospital because America. Yeah, I know. To be fair, it's kind of hard when you have over 350 million people. Yeah, but they also have 350 trillion money. Exactly. Holy shit. We are Pokemon. Hospitals are Pokemon centers. You're right. They are. You're literally right. How could I have not? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, but also they spend on military, so other countries like Canada don't have to. Thus, we invest in other things. I mean, that is supposed to happen, but our Prime Minister ruined this country. Which Prime Minister is it? Is it Justin Trudeau, or is there another one now? I don't actually know which Prime Minister you've got right meow anymore. It's hard for me to remember, because I'm not exactly very good at remembering everything that ever happened in the history of Canada land. But yeah. It's still Trudeau. Oh. In Canada, it doesn't take a long time if it's urgent or an emergency. But non-emergencies might take longer than expected. I've been to a hospital before with someone who was taken, who decided to go to hospital for a non-emergency. And brother, every time I've done that, you're being there for upwards of 4 hours. And it's ridiculous. Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital.
Yo, do you know what Hayanu Nasu is spells backwards? Mermaid. It's crazy, bro, right? Soon as an election, he's expected to get destroyed by the Conservatives. Well, that's not a good thing, is it? I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen to this country. Once the next election comes around in like 5 years' time, they're just going to re-elect the Conservatives, even though they were fucking terrible for this country for 14 years.
I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
Oh. How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
What the fuck?
Few hours? Impossible.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news.
Are we dead?
Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction.
What does that mean?
Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
What?
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Bruh.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
We need to break out of here now.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, she is not happy. She has lost the white. She has lost the eyes in her eyes. The eye parts. Bruh.
That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Oh shit.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours.
24 hours, I got this.
Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
How should I call on a UFO? Nile. Get invited to a group Nile chat E. Block E. Yo, I became an adult E. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Bruh. Name Ritsuko E. Oh, Ota E. And then Mama E? So there's like different ways of doing this? Iba E. Oh, so like you can make. Okay, I get it now. I understand how this works now. Okay. What if we knew who the killer is, but for gore? Well, that's what I'm starting to think. I think we know who the killer is, but then we for gore. Well, we'll go to Marble first. Speak to Mama.
Welcome.
There she is, polishing her balls.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's
Oh, shit.
Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Maybe if I go to a pub on a day that I get to have chocolate. Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much, and you'll be left with a mess in your hands. Oh.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
Oh.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Hmm. Best eats in the spirit world? That's wink sync, mama.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
I guess that makes sense. Sure. Do you know where Mommy is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
I think she does.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Oh no.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks,
Okay.
that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Sure. Have any information on the HBKs?
Information, huh?
I need info.
I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you
Yes.
talking about the NirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It
Wait,
was
what?
released at midnight.
Wait, what?
It's called NirvanA X.
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
For 10.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
Of course.
It's just like that QR video.
Let's not watch it.
I thought it
Ryuki
might
gets a
have
bit
something to
fucked
do
in the
with
head
the
when he
HBKs.
listens to it.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
True. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who have suffered from some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Alright. Say thanks to the chocolate, yeah.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
What
Don't
the?
thank me, honey.
Just
What-
don't forget
what-
to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
On what day?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Oh, chocolate.
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Like what? Like what, Mama, huh? Oh, let's just watch it.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
What if we
I'm going
die?
to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
What happens if we die when we watch it? I feel like we're gonna get a bad ending for doing
Okay.
this.
Here we go.
Okay.
Clickety click.
Oh my god. It's a video. Yo. The hands are coming apart. Okay. No, I get this. This all makes sense actually. If you like tie this in with Bats 490, would you not two 1-5-1-2 huh? What?
What
Bloody
did I
hell.
tell you?
What the fuck happened
I
there?
warned you.
Oh no.
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Oh, that's alright then.
Don't scare me like that.
Jesus. Mama, stop touching my ball. And you are not supposed to have an episode 2. Maybe I did. Maybe I want to. There was also a new video at the studio, right? Yes? Maybe that was NirvanA X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the NirvanA Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily,
What?
there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The NirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
Yeah, what does that mean? Is that like a date, maybe? A date or a time? I don't know what that means. What do we think, guys? What does 215-1200 mean? And
I
then
think it's a date and a time.
that's what I was talking. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what date it is though. Oh, it's American. So 2/15 would be the day after Valentine's Day, and then 12. Right. So the day after Valentine's Day, and then 12 o'clock.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the NirvanA Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one.
It's an anagram? What could it be an anagram of, though, if it was one? There's a lot of G's and a lot of C's. I'm not sure what this could be. 15th of February, 12 p.m. Yes. Scared? I know, right? I'm scared too. They had an American date. That shit's terrifying. I have no idea what this is. Alphabetic string of NirvanA X. C C F G G D. Maybe it's just like some sort of what do you call it? You know those like the codes that have like what is it? Oh, I forgot what it's called. The codes that like you have to decrypt it with like a certain encryption, like I don't know the way of doing it. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Oh my god. Literally, this is going to annoy me if I can't remember what it is. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The kind of... cipher. Is it like a cipher? Maybe. For something. Maybe. That's what those rap boys do. What, ciphers? Don't know what this could mean. It's either an anagram or a cipher, but I'm not sure. We've got CCF, GGD, AEI, GAHE. It's probably more likely to be a cipher, right? But if it was a cipher, then why would it start with two of the same letters? What fucking word starts with two of the same letters? I don't think any words do they? Doesn't look like Caesar, and that's the only obvious one. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
Oh, it's a location. A location. What if it's a location that we know of? Vegan. Oh. This is not what I was looking for. Does it? Is there anything it tells me? Bastard. All the place names. No, that's not it. The Studio Divider. Nice. Japan President's Office, Kamakura. It won't be any of these, probably. It could be a different place? Oh, I don't bloody well know. Trying to look for place names in this game. I don't know. Doesn't look like, yeah, it's probably not a constant. Fuck if I know what this is.
Location.
Yeah, what could the location be?
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, sorry, I'm just like really trying to figure it out, you know. Nai's Japan branch. How about we go to Yoyagi Park first? For some reason we're going here. What if it's So Tsujima's house? Imagine. It's So Tsujima's house. Those people are green and red. Why are we here?
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Where? Oh.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Highly unlikely.
Let's ask.
That is the biggest stretch ever, but let's try it.
Oh, you again.
Why do you always have a can with you?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Yeah, do you know Mame Doi actually is an anagram for Mermaid Ryuki?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, what?
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Wanker.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
Oh my god.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
How much is 100,000 yen? Isn't that like £1,000?
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Well, lads, which hand do we think it's in?
Okay, I'm ready.
For a second, I thought he just had no arms for a split sec.
Which hand is it in?
Right. This is an important question. Everyone needs to answer this. Which hand is this in, or else we're going to have to pay a lot of money here. You're saying left, Wentington? Who else is saying left? Anyone saying right? Right. Oh. We can literally cheat. That's just cheating. Alright, I am also saying left. I think it's his left hand, because normally his left hand contains the bottle of alcohol-free alcohol. So, I think he's used to holding things in this hand, which means that he must therefore feel more comfortable with holding objects in this. And that's the reason I think he holds... Wait, that's his right hand. Okay, his right hand. Everything I just said, but right. So, yeah. Oh, wait, we can X-ray? Yeah, you can. I'm thinking his right hand, so this one here is where I think it actually is. Fuck. It was his left. Well, Wentington was right. What if I say right hand? I just want to say right still.
Huh? What is this bullshit?
Too bad.
No! We got it wrong.
Fine.
We had to give away 100,000 yen. Gave Leon the cash.
Huh. Thanks, man. Wait a minute. This is a coin from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I said I'd pay you. I never said with what.
Damn it. You got me.
Why the hell are you even carrying around coins from Bosnia and Herzegovina?
Why not?
It never hurts to be prepared.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this game so fucking much. This game is so fucking awful. But I love it. Fuck's sake. Win is so smart and handsome.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
By the way, one
Make a promise.
One convertibilina marker is equivalent to 64 yen. So 100,000 that marker is 6.4 million yen. That's so much money. How much is Ryuki? I don't think Leah knew that. Sheesh. That means we only gave him like maybe, I don't know, 20? No, less than that, like 18,000 yen-ish. So if we only gave him 18,000 yen, that's like $180 or quid or whatever, right? I don't even know.
I saw Mame at ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
What?
I don't think this is anything like that.
What does that even mean? Am I stupid? What the fuck does that even mean? What's wrong with Bosnia and Herzegovina? Nothing. I don't know. I don't even know where that even is. Why is it called that? Why is it and Herzegovina? Wait, so we scammed ourselves? I Missy Yugoslavia. I don't even know where that is either. It's somewhere in that one place though.
Mame
Right?
was there.
Europe.
Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
What? You barge into everyone else in the conversation normally.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komiji's body at Studio DeVita. Maybe they were talking about that. Almost a certainty.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
I love her.
Well, you see...
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
No, but I think she's actually the masked girl.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
But why do you think Mame is a subset?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute.
Wait, what?
She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
What?
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it.
But it's in that hole in Croatia?
Nah, it probably doesn't.
There's a hole in Croatia?
But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did.
You didn't steal it.
Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Wait, what? No, I need to ask you about Kizzy.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Japanese people don't say adios. That's what Russians say.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
What about Brahman? World cuisine. She could be there. With Gen.
Amame.
It's not Gen. At least we know it's not Gen. That's the guy. Couldn't be Gen. I don't believe it. And
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
damn it. We should have been here earlier instead of going to that stupid hospital visit.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Alright. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Tara at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Sagan D's.
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Alright.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into Tara. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see,
You see what?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Salgon household.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, which one is it? Where is this bitch? Is she at Nice? Is she at Iowan? Is she at Sagan? Or is she at Ender? Let's try the Ender, because we haven't been there yet. Oh shit, it's Shoma.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's
My
cold out, and
my-
I'm cold.
It's my kotatsu now, bitch. I own it.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things.
I want some Indian food.
Before that, Shoma.
Ugh. Go get some then. Huh? Bo?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him. Not to mention, I don't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about...
Dad. Dad.
Oh no.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Oh god, he's gonna have guilt forever.
Shoma.
Well, that's not gonna be fun for Shoma. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What?
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The fuck?
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
About the code. Ask the thing Komeiji got. Oh god, okay. Let's do that now. Get it out of the way.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Love me some Croatian holes. Bruh.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I'm actually so tired.
I see.
It's only 9 o'clock. I'm actually knackered. You're implying that the Horodori Institute...
They're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
Baby.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Yeah, that must have been it.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
The what now?
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
Genuine question, Wentington. Could you find Croatia on a map? I could find Croatia on a map. I know where it is. It's like... there. Nope. Oh. What is TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance, It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Some stuff. What the fuck? About the code.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
But you did. You did. I saw what you did in a different timeline.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Well, not very helpful.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
We need to find Mummy. Let's go to the Sargon residence. Yo, it's her. I haven't seen you since the last game.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Bugger. Wait, what about this?
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Oh.
Mame?
Mame's a broken human being now. She is folded into herself. I have my ways. I love this woman. Same about Date. Date and Hifumi had a deeper relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
What the fuck, Date? Why aren't you... Huh? Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think.
So you lucky man.
Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Right. And where did they go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Alright, well that wasn't very helpful, was it?
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most
can't even say.
insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Alright, where is Mame anyway? Party people? Oh, sick. So poor, so pitiful. Pardon me. Ion Garden. Fuck it. Tara and I head to Ion to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kazuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. So no one was here. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh my god, it's a mommy. We found a mommy.
Nice to see you again.
Wink sink.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Oh. Clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What are you, barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or go again?
Fuck's sake. Are you really a rat?
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Next time someone goes meow meow, I'm gonna be like, are you really a cat? What are you doing? It's Rusk.
Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
The
Maybe a
Nirvana?
Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
The
Maybe
Nirvana.
she was talking
thing,
about
right?
that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Yeah, but first, let me read this. Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes...
Wow, it's so big.
Tama, out of curiosity,
What?
was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
Right. Anyway, Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters. This makes me think about unidentified animals, UMA. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth, and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Right.
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
But are the tits
You're
the
reaching a
same?
bit, no?
Yes.
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it. It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
A seesaw of
Jungle
eroticism.
gym. Jungle gym.
What are you talking about?
Right, well, there's only one place. Nice. Nice Japan branch. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. I haven't seen you since the beginning of the
It was
game.
2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Let's do that. Detective Ushida.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
huge. I love caramel. What's Ushida's like name? Do we get that in here? Mikoto Ushidera. Damn it. Okay, I was thinking of something. I got anagrams on the brain for some reason. Alright. I've been live for like 3 hours now. I'm just gonna take like a little break for just like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I just need to just be right back for a moment. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. I know it's not exactly interesting, but yeah, sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Ugh. Right, I just needed to like walk around a bit, just do something, because I felt like I was literally fucking falling asleep. Ugh, I fucking hate that I am always tired. Buh. It's so annoying how I'm always so exhausted and tired. Let's go to bed, guys. No, I don't want to go to bed. I want to stream. You can't make me. Damn it. Buh. Right, so anyway, as I was saying... No, I wasn't saying anything. I was thinking something. And I was thinking, do any of you guys, like, live on your own? Do any of you guys live by yourself? Or, like, are there times when you end up by yourself at night? Specifically at night? Are you looking for murder targets? Yes. Yes, I am. I want to know which one of you guys won't have a witness. No, I just want to know, like, how you guys feel about, like, living on your own, you know? Or just, like, being alone at night, especially. Does it ever, like, freak you out a little bit? Sometimes? You're like, well, you know, anyone could technically just, like, you know, break in or whatever. You think I could afford to rent an apartment alone? Well, I mean, I don't know. You might. I definitely sometimes am alone at night when my roommates leave or I'm on a trip. But why would it? What are you talking about? Why would anyone break in? That would be rude. Yeah, true. True. But, like, also, I don't know. Sometimes I have these idle thoughts, especially when I'm pissing. When I'm pissing, I have, like... This is where my third eye opens. Wait. Don't... Wait, no. Don't, that's not what I meant. You know what I meant. I'm sure you know what I actually meant by it, but when I said that. No, I meant like my my thoughts become yeah. Third eye's wide open, guys. No, it's not. I swear. I was just talking about my, you know, the when you think about deep things and just think about other random bullshit, just having thoughts that don't make any sense, you know? That's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. Nothing else. God damn it. Your thoughts become. Thinking about deep things. I'm thinking about... Yeah, I'm thinking about deep things, alright? What's wrong with that? Have you got a problem with thinking about deep things? Like, how many people have gone to the moon? Because depending on who you ask, you're going to get different answers. But what's the actual more real answer? The one that was more acceptable, socially acceptable. And did JFK actually go and get his head blown off by what's his name guy, or was it the FBI? What do you guys think? Huh? There's like conspiracy theories and stuff, innit? I don't know. I'm just fucking chatting absolute bollocks right now. Let's just continue to play this. I am speaking shit. Any clues?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Alright, cool, thanks. Yo. Where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
That's not normal. Why is her birthday on the 15th? Why are they talking about the NirvanA Initiative? Is she gonna come back to life tomorrow at 12? About Mame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
How comes we can just do this now? This is the first time this has ever been introduced. We can just create holograms in our hand of 18-year-old women. Excuse me? Since when? Since when? I think JFK got shot by the guy. I read it on the internet. Oh, okay. That must be true then, right? Everything on the internet is real. As they say. Guys, I'm at the end of Persona 3, and I'm really sad and don't want to finish it. Like, I'm right at the end of Persona 3. Literally, 2 days left of the video game left. And I'm just like, I don't want to finish it, because then I'll be sad. Because then there'll be no more Persona 3. But I also really want to finish it because the ending actually bangs so hard. Especially the final boss. You know? And I just want to play it. But I also don't want to play it. I don't know. Oh my god, it's Kamigawa. Who or what is Kamigawa? I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean the inspector? That's not his name. It's like Tokigami or something, right?
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
That's weird.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Yeah, you inspect the girls, right?
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body.
Mm-hmm.
It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye. My main body. How cool am I, huh? How comes you can just do that now? You've never said that you could ever do that before. Where to go play? Casino. I want to go to Macau. Take me sometime. No, no, E. I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so I will go on a journey to another world. Line, E. I'll be going now. Oh, okay, bye. Ritsuko-e went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. How many legs do you like? It's dead, E. Bruh. The cop? Is the final boss a hot MILF? Is that why it bangs so hard? Yes.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami!
Wait, what? Who's Kagami?
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask again. His name is... what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
True.
Why me?
Jesus.
There isn't anything here.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-bites!
Why? I still don't understand this reference.
Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Oh my god, the police officer does understand the reference though.
Mame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Alright, did you search the space downstairs?
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
No.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
That's so convenient.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
How annoyingly convenient.
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Alright, take me. Right now, detective.
That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's, Tokiko.
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running this. I I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Okay.
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Right, bro doesn't know anything. Okay, Tokiko. Game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Right, okay. Moksha?
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
You can't do that.
It is
You
said that
die.
the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers fail to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment.
Alright.
Learn
Okay.
the secret of this world.
I see what they're trying to say.
And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
That is one long explanation for it. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this since he was in the same position for so long his limbs rotted off, which is why the Duruma dolls sold in stores look the way they do. Wow, that's lovely. Truly. The Allegory of the Cave.
The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
I don't need any seams to do stupid shit.
In a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us?
You know what? It sounds like we should probably join you. It sounds way more interesting. Sounds much better. Form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness.
Oh my god, a dank crayon. Jesus.
Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth.
Did someone say dank
The first
crayon?
part of the quote is self-explanatory.
Me. My brain is hurting.
Context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Chuang-Tzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Chuang-Tzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Yeah, maybe. I think we're actually in the reality right now, though. That's enough of that stuff.
Well, that that show or something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Where is Amame? We've gone to like every place in the whole game. Except Lemniscate, the warehouse, Darte's house. And she's nowhere. After that we searched, oh shit, but ultimately we couldn't find her. I didn't read the first half of that, whoops.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding Amame for now.
No, there's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
Her work? Sunfish Pocket?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Imagine. Imagine she's actually just been at work this entire time. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, she is. No freaking way.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Well, why are you here, Mame? About Terra.
Mame, you ran into Terra at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
About the incident at Studio Juvita.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Woman! Stop ghosting us! Why are you
Seeing
here?
that you're wearing your outfit. Are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Bruh. Why did you go to Horodori?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
Bruh. Why are
I
you
told
here?
you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizzy?
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Oh, goodness me.
I don't really know, actually. All I know
Yo,
is
did you
this
find
wasn't a single
Shoma?
date with me and
How did he get off the Ferris wheel?
I
Yeah.
don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
So, it's a bit weird what's happened in the last, like, since you were last here. Essentially, wait, let me look at the flowchart and see if we can look at all the places we've been. So, yeah, this was where you last saw it, I think, was here then. It doesn't sound very reassuring. Well, it was weird because he wasn't in the Ferris wheel, right? So you remember seeing that. We went to the shrine. Then we did like some VR shit, and we found out that the Terra was in the Studio Juvita, and that Amame must have seen it. So then we've been literally spending the entire time now trying to find Amame. The entire time we've been trying, since you've been gone, is trying to find Amame. And we finally found her in the fucking Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket, and she won't fucking talk to us. She just refuses to talk to us. But we did get a lot of information from Nai's Japan President's office. That was a lot of information. So much information that I nearly fell asleep trying to listen to all of it. Because it was just absolute bollocks about Buddha and enlightenment and breaking the seams and, oh god, all sorts of stuff. But then we just like went to, yeah, that's it. We went to the Ender residence and he was just there. He was just at his home. Shoma said he didn't go to the Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's what I was gonna what I was gonna get into. So Shoma wasn't apparently on the Ferris wheel. He said he never went. So yeah. That makes me think that Ryuki's just going literally insane. I think he is just going mentally insane, unfortunately. Vip Wall Wide Hardo. Cringe. Wide Hardo is cringe. Ryuki needs help. Yes, he does. I remember the Shrine VR thingy. Oh, that's alright then. Alright. So that's basically all that's happened. Also, our Tamagotchi turned into an adult and ran away or something. Which one do you want? 5 quadrillion yen. Friends. Superpower. Superpower. Work hardy. Why are you hearting me, huh? Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then. Yeah. We should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Oh shit, we're gonna sync with the Mame. Okay, here we go. But we got until the 15th, though, at 12 o'clock. To do this. Wait, there's no one here. No boss, no pewter. How the hell are we going to do this, then? Why is she even allowed...
Good thing boss and pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission.
Is it?
You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
So we'll force it out of her.
Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Alright, into VR we go.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we are starting the syncing process. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna go inside this 18-year-old girl's mind. Buh. Right, what's going on? Why is it a TV show? The fuck is this? Oh, it's a quiz. Of course it is. She likes quizzes. But why is it all wet?
This is Studio de Vita.
Yeah, it ran away. I didn't know that was possible. So how do you get a new one? Yeah, it ran off. When like it becomes an ad, I figured out that like no, I don't. No. I just wasn't. So like when you go in here, apparently you create ones by doing certain things, and you can make it what seems to be up to 8, because I assume there's 2, 2, 2, 2 in lots of different things. So yeah, like at the moment this is Amame, like, you know, the mermaid girl, Amame E, and then Ritsuko E. I don't know who the fuck Ritsuko is, but yeah. And they got Iba, Ota, the guy who looks like a fucking child. Kind of pretentious and loves Iris-y, yeah. And then Mama E, a prankster, adult, and rich with love, good at listening to other people's problems, not so good at keeping those problems secret, loves macho muscles. Yeah, it just basically turns into like a character in the game. But yeah, that's how this works, really. Nothing more, nothing less. Things you can say as a hacker and in bed. I'm in. Yes.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Iba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
She won't. She can't do Iba's singing.
That didn't really do it for me.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty. Yo, it's Kameji, but not in half.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger.
Wow.
And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Yo.
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
Where's Mame in
I
this?
knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner.
Why is he so dull sounding? What's happened to this man? Ryuki is losing it, yeah. He's kind of cute.
The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Holy shit.
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan!
Yeah, this be easy. This is gonna be so easy, bro. We got this in the bag. Oh god. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Oh shit, there's a split. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Me until yuck. Yeah. Wait, why is it split again? Huh? There's no way there's 4 different endings to this.
Stage 1. Let's begin.
There ain't no way. There's so many different endings to this. That can't be true. Maybe that's an issue on Mame's side. Maybe she can't read others' emotions.
Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
Could be.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date.
Everyone's just monotone. Lily. How are you? Mientile Liok Fiort what? Morning. I am well. It's not even morning. It's literally not even morning yet. Why are you saying morning? That's what you just said. It's 7 PM. That's not even true. That what? Where are you right now? We're at 7 PM. Straight up lying. Flopper Chad. It's morning in 2 hours. No, it's morning in 1 hour and 53 minutes. Buh. That's what you just said? Yeah, I know.
I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Well, here we go, lads. It's a fucking quiz. It's morning in 53 minutes. That's just not even true. There's an hour and 53 minutes to go. Or 52 now, if you think about it. Just 53 minutes over here. It's morning in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Wait, 1 hour and 10 hours. That's 11 hours. What the fuck? Huh?
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
What is the question? Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What the fuck is this? Which is correct? What do you mean, which is correct? What does that even mean? Which is correct? I don't know. There's so many. There's not even a question. The question is just, which is correct? Correct about what? Fucking hell, I'll choose the headphones.
Headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones. Oh no, that's not it.
That's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the something or something. Wait, something. Something or something. She chose the something. That doesn't help, but okay.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape.
Maybe this is the song.
But why did you think this was the right answer?
the BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Oh my god, I got it correct.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
How the fuck did I get that correct on the second go? Bro is insane. I guess you gotta look at all the things. No, I'm just based. I know what it was. I was on the right track straight away.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
The 9th?
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
Wait, what?
You sound like you could do this all day.
No, it says do this all day, not data.
Huh? Did you say Date?
Oh yeah, is there something I've missed? Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Okay.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Yes.
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
You're shitting me. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option.
Now let's move on to the next question.
Oh, maybe like 9th Symphony? I don't know what that means. Yuki really is losing it, he really is. Went to the hospital and found out we have some problem.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Oh my god, I don't know. Is this gonna get my fucking VOD muted? I know this song. What the hell is this? Magazine? Fuck it.
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
So that's the answer.
The
No.
answer is occult magazine.
Absolutely wrong. Yeah.
That wasn't right.
She collected sounds. She became something from something. No Elpers. Pick the one with the 5. The one with the 5. Oh, this all the way over here. The elephant.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Wait, what?
All right.
Why was that right? Huh?
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
Just looking at the board here, and the numbers are placed in odd places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. I'm just wondering why that's weird. But why that? Because Beethoven's 5th was playing in the background. Oh, I was looking for 5. 4. I was looking for whichever one the 4th one was. I didn't realize that was Beethoven's 5th.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5. So the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
I was looking for 4, not 5. Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah. It's easy if you know the title of the song.
Yeah, I don't know the songs.
When Mame saw this at the store, she
Yeah, no
bought
more
it right
Elpers
away.
though. Let me figure this out. Even though I'm literally never gonna know these, but still.
She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Good at gleaning info from sounds. Okay.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know music. I'm not gonna lie.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
Yeah, but what? I know that, but I don't know what the fuck this song is. I've heard it. Fucking H. I don't know.
This is the epitome of Mizuki.
Yeah. I think it's something related to Mizuki for sure.
The answer is Iron Pipe. Damn,
Nope.
that wasn't right.
Maybe we're not thinking about this.
Never
the
heard
right
this song
way.
in my life. I know this song, but I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what it's
The
called.
answer is this.
Wait, what? Why was it the robot?
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results.
I won.
Challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why is 3 still on the screen? What? Can you say that again? Well, that's not creepy at all. Was probably Symphony in G minor or some shit. Even though I got it wrong, I still... Okay. The occult
say?
quiz.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Oh no. The cat girl's gone all dead inside.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I know, right?
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
This is just
I will
so
show you a chart. Please
difficult.
answer with a name or word.
A-set, you bet. But it's more like A-set, you bet.
Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
What?
It's either A or B, right?
What? If I had to guess, I'd say it's B.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Where? What kind of Tsukiyomi do I like? Why? I became a child, E. Tell me more, E. Mizuki, E. Yeah, maybe Amame doesn't show emotions. I don't think she does. What can I do here? Nothing except for this. Okay, then. Watching question seemed to enjoy more truth from Anya. I was troubled, but she always chose the right option. This doesn't help me at all. I guess all we can do is this answer.
What should we say?
Oh, you are shitting me. Huh? Buh? Brother, Grand Lodge, Boy Scouts, Compass, Providence. Makes the most sense. So it's got to be B, I think, but I don't even know what the fuck Bernoulli is. I hate the Grand Lodges. I don't know shit about secret societies. I have literally zero idea about... I have zero idea about secret societies. It's because you limited letters. Yeah, I know. Do not trust the Freemasons. The Freemasons? Is that what it is?
The answer is B. Freemasons.
Yo, Navagas, let's go!
The challenger is correct. Well done.
No Elper. I would never have got this. There is no fucking way I would ever get that.
The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain
They
a
used to be
mystery.
secret, now they don't even need to be.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Yeah, I kind of thought that had nothing to do with it. Please, no more like this. I'll never understand. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the...
Here comes the second question.
Oh, fuck.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs,
Oh!
have been discovered.
Chupacabra.
Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence.
The
Judging from
Chupacabra.
characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
We heard this earlier. Motherfucking Cobra, baby.
Begin.
Motherfucking Cobra, baby. I got this in the bag.
What should we say?
The Oh, shit. The Chupacabra. Is that how you pronounce? Wait, let me look at. Let me see how you actually spell it. I think that is how you spell it. I'm just gonna look it up quickly. I don't want to get this wrong and then be like, oh, you actually fucked up because you can't spell it. Chupacabra. Oh. I did spell it wrong. Chupacabra. Okay, right there we go. I just wanted to know how it was spelled. I knew what the answer was, I just didn't know how to spell it.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Yes, that's actually one I did get. Let's go, baby.
Correct, Challenger. Good answer.
Oh my word. Bernoulli was a famous what? I don't even know what that is. Puerto Ricans, angry, ragey. My grandpa claims he saw a chupacabra once. Maybe he saw the chupacabra. Isn't there only one? Maths guy, let's go.
Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking.
Oh, I didn't even know that was supposed to be Bigfoot, to be honest.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
I still don't know what the fucking hell she chose the opinion on the right. Oh, Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Well, that makes this very obvious.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
So it's B again, because it's the option on the right. So...
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What? Baruki is 6 feet tall? No. I refuse to believe that. Troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right. Marketing, flashbacks, message, undetectable, tracheoscope.
What should we say?
So, what do they say here? Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? Affect the human psyche and behavior. I kind of wish there was music here, so it's not so eerie. There are multiple chupacabras. Well, technically there's none because they don't actually exist. But yeah, I guess. Mathematician. I can't spell. Oh. Bernoulli was a famous mathematician. Oh, okay. Affect the human psyche. Marketing, that definitely does. Flashbacks do. Messages do. Undetectable. I don't know what the fuck that means. Tracheoscope? What? I don't even know what that is. But it's got to be B because it's always the right option. So, in the key thingies, it says Mame is good at gathering info from sound and voices, so her not being able to tell emotions makes no sense. There must be another reason everyone is so monotone. Maybe because she's just dead inside, I don't know. Which can affect a human subconsciously? Marketing, definitely. It's got to be B. I don't know what the answer would be for it, though. I'm not sure what word I'm supposed to spell out here. I have an idea, but don't want to share. Which can affect a person subconsciously? It's like extremely vague. Something with media? It's not. I thought you were gonna say like mass media, but there's no D for. There's only that. So mass media. Politics. Pog. Just going off the letters we got. But there's no D. That's an O. Oh, I thought the D, there was a D. I guess that's an O then. It's definitely an O. Which can affect a person subconsciously. Can I not just say a B? It's all of those. What was it again?
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
This is like I don't even understand what the context here is. At least in the last two, it was like, what is a secret society? What is a cryptid? But this, it's just like, what can affect a human subconsciously? Like, so many things. But what does it mean? Like, it's a 10-letter word. Or words, maybe. But... beef? No? Do you need a hint, little bro? I don't even know what it could possibly be referring to. You know? You know what I mean? It just seems really awkward. The way that it's worded, I suppose. I'm trying to think of something that the game has told me about earlier that would have maybe helped with this. Because the only reason I knew about Chupacabra is because someone brought it up earlier in this game. And I think the Freemasons was also brought up earlier in this game as well. So... I wonder if something was brought up earlier that I'm forgetting. I don't know. Psychic, or how are you... There's no P for psychic, so... Oh, I got an idea. I wouldn't even... I just don't know what... I wouldn't even... There's no, like, actual idea of what it could be. Like, when you, like, say, like, name... I don't know. Name an animal with 4 legs. That at least you could look at that, and it's like, well, you can think of actual answers. There's multiple answers that it could be because you can think of multiple animals with 4 legs. Here it's just like a word, pretty much. Just think of a word that's correct. It's so vague and non-specific that I can't think of anything. Dream Link. Oh. Sinking. There's no P for sinking. And there's no D, yeah. How many things in psychology can affect the subconscious? I don't know. I've no idea. I didn't do any kind of psychology stuff in school. I've never even looked it up. I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know what that even means anyway. Like, how many things? I mean, marketing can affect things. Flashbacks can affect things. Messages can affect things. Like, yeah. I'm stumped and out of ideas. Yeah. I still have that little hint. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I just can't think of anything. What is your little hint then? What is this little hint that you can think of? Also, I'm cold, but I'm too invested to go take a shower now. I need to know what this is. I can't. I got no idea. It just. I can't think of a single category of words that would even. That even comes to mind. Begins with S. Or is it just subconscious? There's no C. Uh, a lot of words begin with subliminal. Oh, no messages, subliminal messages in marketing. Right, okay. Time him out. I would never have got that. Or if I did, it would have taken so long.
B, subliminal.
Sure. There we go.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice.
That's not true. My brain does the opposite. If you tell me to do something or show me something, I will do the opposite. My reality. No, I probably just never would have got that, unless you basically had to spell it out for me. You also don't have to get them. It kind of does. You're winning like 5-1. The subconscious is a completely different matter than the conscious. Yeah.
That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz.
Thank God. That was way too hard.
What the panel looks like now.
Based.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
How is it only 3 stages left? That means we're only going to go up to 15. Which leaves this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So it's like a pattern, isn't it? Have you noticed that these are going in patterns in some sort of way? It's not like random. I noticed that these aren't random. This is not random.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Oh my god. It's the Blue Man Group. His ass is showing. Christ. Spot the difference. Hey, I like this. I can do that.
Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Yo, it's Gen.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Alright.
Next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Oh, I love Spot the Difference. Naked Blue Man Group.
Huh?
Oh no. What the fuck?
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
What? There's loads of differences. Shoma, I mean, Mizuki is... Hello?
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
What?
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Now we will begin.
Huh? Choose magazine. Oh, okay. Is it the wrench? Is it the wrench? With the blue man here.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it.
Well, Mizuki gotta be one.
But at least we can say this is another difference.
Yeah, there's a fucking difference here. Jesus, it's a fucking wrench.
That is correct, challenger.
Oh.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Oh, there were 4 differences, so we gotta like do different differences. So the Mizuki's definitely one, yeah. Mami came across many. So yeah. Mizuki's like one for sure.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
3 to 3 is back here, huh?
It hurts.
Mizuki?
What the fuck is wrong with Mizuki?
What's
Jesus.
going on?
Poor Mizuki. Mame came across many wounded things. It says there's an eyeball behind it. But where? Why is Kizuna dead on the floor as well?
Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
This is easy.
Kizuna.
It's alright, she's an android. She'll get over it. Just rebuild her again.
She disappeared.
Come across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. Well, it's got to be this then, right? Magazine.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
I don't really fucking get it, but
This is creepy.
I'm sure it will make sense later, right? Surely. Mame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Ah, it was easy, that one. There was an eyeball on the screen as well, but I didn't know how to figure that out. Alright.
Oh, we made it back to the studio.
We sure did.
Huh? Isn't that...
Ugh, what? Isn't that what? Oh. Why is it moving? Why the fuck is Kameji moving? Why is half his body? That is freaky.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Well, that's fucking
It's
scary.
the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done.
Well done.
Let's check the board.
I think I could do this show, because I have a very monotonous voice. Well done. Hey!
The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
Yeah. I am.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Ryuki.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck was that? That fucking scared me. That fucking scared me just out of nowhere. Buh. Attempted spot the difference. Stage 4, ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
What?
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
Or maybe his other half can.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Oh, fuck.
Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Oh, bollocks. Well, you're about to see actual... You're about to see something amazing here.
You need to use the restroom. Do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
I put on a hoodie so I won't be too cold for the rest of this.
Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question.
Here we go.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I guess poo-flavored
Forget about
curry?
the flavor. At least least that one is edible.
Oh wait, no, the other way around. Shit, I went up. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know which one.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
Okay,
After we're
cool.
done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Yippee! We got that one right apparently. All right, here we go. God.
If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
I'd rather go to the past.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
There we go.
I wish I really could go back.
Easy. Amd wants to eat poo. No, I want to eat curry. Duh.
Yeah, I understand.
I have to get as many of these correct so I can actually see what's going on.
Question.
Otherwise I won't be able to fucking see bollocks or...
Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Oh shit. I think she'd
I already
rather...
have my ideal job, so...
I think What's-Her-Face would rather have an ideal lover. Gotcha. For me, it would be ideal job, but I'm trying to think of it as the as a mame.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
I'm just thinking about what a mame would like. All right. Maybe it would be always. Maybe it would always be correct, whichever you choose, but it has different outcomes. Could
Next
do.
question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you
Oh,
choose?
easily, I know which one I would rather choose. However, what would Mame choose? Probably the first one.
It's hard to live a lie.
I feel like Mame would probably be very
So
truthful.
the answer is truthful and poor.
Yeah.
Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution.
My right nostril, right eye, and throat are sore. I have a runny blocked nose. I'm half deaf and I'm legally blind. I'm dying. Are you alright? I think Wentington actually is dying. Sorry, Wentington. Can I have your, I don't know, Twitch account?
What's gotten into you?
Alright.
Question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just... yeah.
Next question.
Which one would Amd choose? I'm dying. Yeah, I think you are dying. Maybe it would be... yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are always correct, but yeah.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Oh, easily sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
I would much rather lose my hearing.
Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's the other one. Wait, what?
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next
Bruh.
question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
I'm not sure. Family?
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
This is getting darker and darker, isn't it? It's gone from poo-flavored curry to whatever's being said here.
Only 2 more left.
Which one would I choose? This is you know which ones I would choose.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
No, you need to remember the sad
I
memories.
won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
You have to remember the sad memories.
If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Okay.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh,
I'll
that
leave
one.
the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is be a part of a plan.
This
I
question
guess.
is so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, I just kind of just chose one at random.
It could be anything.
Alright.
That is it.
Well, we did that, I guess. It's a blowout, literally. Yo! And we're in the spinny chair.
Challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
Yeah, I have a feeling you can't get a single one of them wrong. Of those last ones.
This is what the standings look like. Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Oh yeah, this isn't demonic at all. I think this is why the middle 10 were the way they are, because you're supposed to get all these right so you could see whatever the middle has. Because it doesn't really matter if you can't see, like, these ones here, and I guess these bottom ones here. It matters about what you can see in the middle. Like, you know what I mean? This middle, like, upside down U shape. And the 20, I guess, in the middle as well. That's why. I think it was designed like that. That makes sense. Yo, that is literally that emote. That is literally that emote. And the stray spin. Oh my word.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is
Alright.
this?
No helpies. No helping.
Question 1.
Oh god.
What's this face?
A face of despair. Terrorized? Oh, hello.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
Andes Kamoji, former Quiz King, Shoma's father, Yuniharu Ender. All of them are correct. they're all correct. Okay, so you can't. I don't think you can get these wrong either.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the NirvanA Initiative?
What? I guess the Terror.
Mame must have heard about the NirvanA Initiative from him.
Final question.
Okay.
I doubt questions again. My only option now is...
My only option now is... beyond comprehension.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but...
Also, the bubbles have just gone red. They're no longer blue.
This is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
Well, we got all but the third question.
The challenger wins.
Because the music one I didn't understand.
That was it?
I don't think it would have mattered if I'd got the other two that I would have probably got wrong.
What the?
Congratulations.
Yay, I did it.
Congratulations.
Woohoo! Clappies. Yeah, baby, we did it. We won the quiz. Also, I thought there was like multiple different mental locks. We won, lads. Oh my god. Again. Bats 490. Darte. A thing. An iris and some more stuff. The android. Mizuki. Shoma. There's a lot of stuff going on. Komeiji, who's now dead.
I'm here.
This is a bit fucked up, ain't it?
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick.
Yeah, quick before she dies. Or something.
Tell me, what did Terra say to you?
We have to know this. It's important. Nirvana.
Collected. Genocide.
What?
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, we're not. We've got loads of time.
No.
We had like 2 minutes left.
Let's get out of here.
What? What do you mean? Why was her boobs jiggling? Didn't understand the last question. What do you mean I didn't understand the last question? What? I did all that and I didn't even understand the last flipping question. What? Nirvana collected genocide? Is that what she said? See, I wasn't out of time. I'd like 25 seconds left. Could have been like, Mame, what the hell do you mean by that? Bah. Oh my god. Tama is the killer, but her tits are so nice. I don't think Tama is. The mind of God. Bah.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much.
Mame, I'm starting to doubt that Mame is the masked woman, but now I'm thinking that she has some of the most fucked up dreams I've ever seen.
We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Yeah, can we go back? Oh, I can't even see what they are.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Nirvana collected genocide. What the fuck does that mean?
Something to do with the NirvanA Initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Are they true though?
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Wait, what?
Aiba?
The fuck is Aiba calling me?
Quiet. Stop yelling.
What's up?
This is an emergency.
Oh.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
The android?
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance.
Ugh.
Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Oh, okay, bye.
Kizuna.
I haven't seen Aiba this whole time for the long time, and then she just comes in and says that.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Maybe people watch the NirvanA video, and the people that watch it are collected in a certain area, and then they're killed? Like, maybe? Possibly? Does that make any sense? People figure out the thing. They're like, okay, well, let's go to the place where it says to do the thing, and then they go there and they get killed. That's all I can think of. Not all a dream. Wait, we're already on to the next chapter. Well, that was a quick chapter. Oh shit! It's less than 3 hours until the deadline.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. She's just resting on Boss's tits. Again. Maybe they go there by themselves because of some subliminal message in the video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They go there themselves because of the subliminal messaging. And then it's easy for them to kill them. Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Bit comfortable there.
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat. You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot. You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No! I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
What? That sort of talk will get you sacked, Ryuki.
Very convincing.
I wish I was you, Tama. How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Why are you looking at me?
Because.
Because she can, I guess. I can't even look down. That's just sad.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
You look tired.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable.
I wouldn't want to rest on Boss's tits. Yeah, true. That is true,
And
though.
I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something!
Okay. No, we should just go back and do this, okay. I don't really want to look at everything around here again, or do I? Because there's so much
That's
stuff.
where Kizuna is.
Oh my god.
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here.
That's not very helpful.
Maybe Terror is trying to bait us.
Wait, what?
Maybe Kizuna is bait. Terror is
Trying to bait us? Just so much fucking stuff in here.
No matter what.
Wait, what?
I won't let that tragedy happen again, no matter what. We'll have to pull the rug out from under them.
Look under every rug to find Kizuna.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just talk to boss. Anything on Kizuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
What about the
Well,
family?
it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
Any information?
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half.
All we know about their identity is that they wear a mask. They're quite big, I guess. And their name is Dahlia.
What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it, because she's adopted.
Oh.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right?
Right.
I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body.
Free to free.
That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
Right, okay. But where?
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I guess we have got to do everything.
What would you do if Kizuna's found at a bathhouse? Ryuki, do you have the confidence to stroll right on in?
Yeah, happily. For the job, of course.
Ryuki, sometimes you have no filter.
We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
That's 10 months from now.
Alright then. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's so many places. Bruh. There is literally so many places to visit. Holy shit. Is this everywhere in the game? I think it is. Oh my fucking lord. Watch the video and find out whatever the subliminal message is. How about that? True, just watch the video, forehead. That's easy. It's not even every location. There's that there, there's that there. God damn. It could be anywhere. What the frick? What the frickin' frick? The warehouse. district? I don't know. Now I go shower. I'll try the warehouse district, I guess. It's where bad shit tends to happen. In a warehouse. Oh, it's Leon. The fuck are you doing here?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
What do you mean?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home.
Why are you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe. I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz.
Quartz.
I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on YouTube.
So you watched the
There was
NirvanA
this
one.
one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know?
Oh no.
Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
Okay, I'll try not to. Oh, bye.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
We searched all the warehouses, there was no one to be found. We searched every single one? Seriously? Jesus. Okay, that's crazy. Well, I guess they're not here then. How about Nye's Japan branch? Something tells me they're not going to be in a single one of these places.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Oh, shit.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Maybe. This, a grown-ass guy hanging out with high school girls? But they're 18, so it's okay.
Welcome.
It's perfectly
I
fine.
apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday.
Oh.
Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Birthday.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday today.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
It's a little creepy the way that was done. Chakra.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out.
Where's your chakra,
But
guys?
the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body.
Oh my god.
Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button.
Yo.
The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras?
Split in half.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Okay. Mandela effect.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
I like lengthy explanations.
I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue.
Oh, okay.
Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
Not necessarily.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013.
But, yeah, I know all about
many
this.
people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
Yeah.
This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history?
No.
This world is only a simulation.
I think it's more likely that people just don't really remember things very well.
Nice, believe.
Or our memories manipulated by media or something.
Example of the scenes that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason.
Damn.
But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty
Island.
Or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
We already know this. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? That wasn't as lengthy as the last thing she said to us about, though. That thing was a long af. The Statue of Liberty is on Mars. Do you think? Whoa! Jesus!
Tell you something important.
Fuck me!
Already know. Kizuna has been taken by
The Terror. Oh my fucking god. Oh, here comes the dodgy Chinese again. Oh my fucking Christ.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy.
A little dizzy? Bro, I just got jump scared.
We need to find Kizuna.
I can't look behind me anymore. Mate, why would the game do that to me? That was fucking... That was evil. Those evil fucking bastards. I cannot believe they did that to me. Alright, let's go to Marble. I need to come in for a drink after that.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
Yes. Curing erectile dysfunction with black magic.
You could do it, you
What?
know. Just push me onto that counter.
No! The counter would break.
Well, that's not very nice. Wait. Hold on. Are you saying if the counter wouldn't break, you would go for it?
Suspicious books. Oh, what do you want to talk about? The fuck?
I know about you. All about you.
Well, that's fucking scary.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Alright then. Anything regarding
I'm
Kizuna?
sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Thomas Ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls, please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, great. That's fucking helpful.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Yeah, that didn't help in any way. I was kind of hoping that would help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Okay. At least I'm not gonna get jump scared.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Frick. Go to Studio Divisor, I suppose. Everything good happens there.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
No.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami,
Oh, wait.
Kagami, 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 Kagami. Kagami, Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask again. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Oh.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami.
Jesus. Okay, but did he beat Persona? Who? Are you talking to me? Are you talking about me, TJ? Did I beat Persona? Which one? Persona 5? Royal? On stream? Because, yeah, I did that like a month ago. Where have you been?
Isn't there anything that connects to
Buh.
the culprit?
Also, hello, TJ. You alright?
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
It's this android.
I see.
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? How would we know? But I'm a veteran detective.
Shit.
But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. But I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Richi Chieda has been
Out living life and working? I'm barely on Twitch
Either
anymore.
way, I can't help you with that.
Damn.
I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Sag. I mean, I'm not on Twitch to be fair much either.
Unfortunately,
But yeah, I beat it like about 4 weeks ago now. It must be 4 weeks ago now by now. Yeah, because this I think is the 4th AI stream. So yeah.
If I knew that, this would be easy.
I have no time to be a degen anymore. Sag. It is what it is, I guess.
Have you seen this girl?
I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
What do we do then?
No leads.
Do we just leave?
You can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, we have to search every single place on this list until we find out there's nothing. Right? Every single place on here, and it's going to be nothing and nobody. I bet you Mizuki is going to be here, though. Or Date. Or both of them. Okay, there you go. Wicked, they're both here.
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that?
Because we're romantic.
Are you two?
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea.
Wait, you got
Yuki and I
Aiba.
just have a very intimate relationship.
Yeah.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
We both have an eyeball in our eye. Can I speak to Aiba? No. What's he thinking about?
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Oh, okay. It's Mizuki. Why are you with Mr. Date?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
What does Mr. Date think of me?
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this?
I get what you mean though, TJ.
Sorry.
I'm like, I have a hard time with talking on Twitch just in general. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is, I suppose. You get busy and then you just can't.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
Wait, why are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her. Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
About Terra's identity.
Now, where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
What do you mean?
You know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
What's that? I'll find Kizuna, I guess.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
But we don't know where she is. We'll never find her. Please don't find her. I don't want another sequence.
On it.
But I got no choice. The game is forcing me to find her. Let's go to the first place we ever saw her. Matsushita Diner. Well, what do you know? She's not here.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Oh. That's actually the only reason I wanted to do that. I wanted to come here to meow at that statue. Let's go to talent agency Lemniscate. Probably is going to be here, right? This is definitely where she is. Really? Put in the shit in Matsushita. Yep.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie.
Oh my god, it's you again.
Hottie? Wow.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like
Holy
they hit the
moly.
lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Fuck. That's what she thinks about, huh?
A Tommy again? How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close! And there's nothing there.
Damn.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Wow.
I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks. I'm okay.
That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant. Of course. girl with the big tits, affectionately named by Tama, is sitting behind the desk. Oh, that's all it says. I guess this is it?
That's the couch.
That's a sofa.
That's a love seat. Stools are chairs with no backs.
But there's a little bit of a back. Iris isn't here.
Were you expecting her to be?
Yes. Actually, I was.
When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
Oh, I want that to be me. You want to be this girl behind the receptionist desk?
Darn.
Bussin'. Bussin'. Well, shit.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
There's just nothing here.
The title of that painting is Corn. I don't know what it means, but...
Ugh, ew. It's a nasty bug.
Don't let it bug you.
Wow. Of course.
Laugh hurts me.
Bruh. Well, let's do this thing first. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Chin kick. Shit. Where's Mizuki? Oh, Mizuki's the top one. And she can evolve into 2 different people, I guess. Probably Date and someone, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just go somewhere else. Where can we go now? We've got so many different places. We'll go to Brahman. It's probably in Brahman, right? No? Okay, cool.
What? Kizuna's missing?
Yeah.
You didn't get a call?
Kizuna. Why?
Shit, I didn't get to read it. Explain the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about
Crushed
it now.
throat.
Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
What did he say?
No, nobody told me.
Oh, that's literally what he said. Okay, cool. AON Garden. Oh, sod it. Let's go here. Go to a house kind of place. Talk to her dad. See what her dad says.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
It's alright, Shido. She'll be fine.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything.
Oh.
Please, bring her back in one piece.
He's distraught. Please calm down.
How can I be? My dearest only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense.
Oh, okay.
The curfew at our house is 7 p.m. If she has
7
permission, she's
p.m.?
allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back
She's
by
fucking
9. But by
18.
10 p.m. she still hadn't returned.
And you told me
I was worried, so I called her again and again.
That's a bit
I heard the line ringing, but
strict.
no answer.
Especially at 18.
After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling.
Does anyone else have like a really
decided
strict,
to call all
had
of
like
Kizuna's
really
friends.
strict
How did you know their
curfews
contact
with
info?
your parents?
Kizuna's address book was on the family
Even
shared
until you were like
cloud.
18 and
Anyway,
about beyond.
I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control.
Never had a
Please calm
curfew?
down.
Because
I'll
I
find
was
her.
always
I
home
promise you.
anyways. Oh.
Okay.
That's kind of...
Thank you.
Yeah. My parents didn't really care that much, I don't think, about what time I came home. They just kind of were fine with any time, really. Especially when I was like 18 or more, then they just literally didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
There's literally nothing here.
Tatsu smell like pure literature.
What?
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
I don't even understand what that reference is.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Think about it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point. A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to.
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
Alright, that'll do. Let's go to the Sargon residence, I guess, then. Oh, hello. Stiven's favourite... Wait, what?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
What the fuck?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
What the frick? Who is this?
Where did he go? Damn, not like this.
Why the fuck is she here? My parents literally told me to stay out late because I'd only ever do something once every 2 months or something. Damn, they were literally worried about you. Like, not having a social life. Hey you, get up.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Yeah, but like...
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
You need like 23 or something? Or are you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What the fuck are you on about?
What is she talking about?
She's
She be?
blabbering on about some bullshit.
There's no way.
Bullshit. Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
It's not a
No,
corpse.
she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Sleeping with her head on Hitomi's lap. Ivan would love to be this masked woman right now. Sitting on Hitomi's lap. Where's Iris?
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
And nothing's
idea where she could be.
changed.
I see.
Well, it is what it is.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
Why was she collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling
Strong
to herself.
electricity.
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit, and that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Right. She did say that.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right.
What?
We need to find Kizuna.
Why not?
Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
What's wrong with hitting on this woman? Wait, where are we going? We haven't gone to the other places. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we found no clue. I think that's what they said.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago.
What do you mean a
Something
month
about
ago?
protecting the privacy of thinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know
Scary.
is that
Did you
you're
find her
thinking
yet?
way too much, Ryuki.
No.
There's no way
I found some more
you can
interesting
handle all
stuff
this by
though,
yourself.
but no,
You
not
know
there.
it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
Yes.
I guess that would make
Yes, I
things
do.
easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But
All
it's
terrible
okay.
policies, apparently.
Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
Always what?
Ryuki, it's a call.
No, I
Why,
want.
if it isn't your dearest Date?
Oh shit.
Mr. Date.
Has he found her?
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Sajima?
So Sajima.
Former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there.
It's So Sajima. Where's Quertin?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
They'll be excited. Kizuna was kidnapped by Terra. We just need to catch him. But
Tama, the Sajima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
oh god. Ugh. Wait, it's past 12. It said it was like 2:15, 12. It's gone past that now. Why is Iris there?
Look, Ryuki.
No way. Iris?
She's sunbathing. Next to So Sajima.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Sejima, you.
It was him all along.
Another guest.
He was the terror.
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Are you okay, Iris?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
What? We said like 4 places to go to, so why did we not?
Give me cucumber.
What? Did I hear something? Forget it, this is more important. Who the fuck is Kappa, and why is it saying about giving him cucumber? The fuck?
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry.
Alright, what did you do to
I
Iris?
didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit
Sure.
her head on that stone.
Where is Terra?
Terror? The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
So, maybe he is Terra. What is she doing
I haven't
here?
any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
You smug prick.
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
Shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Buh. Well, we know Iris isn't the masked girl, but Iris could be the terror, but I doubt it.
What's wrong, Iris?
You alright?
I died, right?
Huh?
Isn't this car a hearse?
Yes.
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
Oh my
and
god.
now she's full of energy.
Yeah.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
I know! We should watch a movie!
Maybe another time.
Ryuki, how many women have you...
None.
Am I the first?
Wait, what?
Well, none.
Am I the first?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
I think she's just like that.
No, I can sense it. Careful, Ryuki. She's very calculative.
What is she planning? What is she planning? I don't know. She's crazy.
What is this?
It's a minibar.
Mini bar. Does it have really small bottles?
I'm not sure.
I mean, it might. It might have really small balls, to be fair, somewhere. Wait, what was that? It was something green. Yeah, I've realized I haven't even looked around this. I don't think I've been able to look around it, though, to be fair. At least you're alright. How you doing?
My head hurts a little, but I'm okay.
Tama, are you jealous? Yes. Yes, she is.
Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class medal ruler, bendy, springy, bouncy!
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
She's definitely jealous. Why were you at the Sejima residence?
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
Deep
I think
throat.
she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us.
Why did you have to say
Mr.
deep
Sejima could
throat?
get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I
Christ.
thought anyway.
Holy moly, it's midnight. Buh. Wait, let me just try and see if I can do this real quick.
HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
Wait, where are we, by the way, in the flowchart? Was there like was there branching pathways from the... Oh, there wasn't. But it said that there was. Oh shit, no. Yeah, I never went to the Maid Cafe, Kamakura office, Horodori Institute, or Sekiba High. I never went to any of those fucking places. She could have been in any of those places, but no. Game said, fuck you, we're just gonna go for a drive. Also, are we just gonna forget about that thing that was happening at 12 o'clock on the 15th of February, which is right now, which has happened, been and gone now?
Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What?
It was Tara.
So you saw...
Yeah.
She saw him?
When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It
Wait,
seemed
what?
like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Okay.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sojima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know what any of these mean. This one. Oh. Okay. Oh, wink sync. Again. We get to talk to the hand again. Use our anime powers on her face.
So,
what the fuck?
Who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You're not killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
What the fuck?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
He looks like he's wearing the mask that Gen's wearing, but I don't think it is Gen.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
Oh God. Jesus. Whack. That was the longest wink sync.
And why she doesn't remember what they were talking
Now
about.
I put you on the bigger screen. Oh.
What is it?
Execution chamber.
Yeah.
That's what Terra said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No,
Where's that though?
I'm sure of it. She must be there.
But where is
Even
that?
if she is, what can we do? We won't get any
That's what the
more
mask
info
guy
from
sounds
Lexi.
like.
We
Whack
should
a
confront
doof.
Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind. Using
what?
a regular sync.
Oh no, we have to go to her mind again. That is not... oh, Jesus. We do not want to do that. Last time that happened, it was fucking awful. Can I not just, like, be here and then save the game before we do the sync? Oh, God, I don't have the time to do this. I need to go to bed.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea.
Alright.
If we find out what they were talking about, of course, that
Buh.
being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
Yes, it is. I thought I was
So
going to
we
be
need
able
to
to
find
get
out
to the
where
end of
this
this
execution
thing,
chamber
but
is,
it
yeah?
seems that I'm not going to be able to do that.
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Pardon me. Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started.
Let the sync begin, baby! And then we save the game immediately because we are not doing this today. This could take an hour, easily. And I am not doing that.
No, not there. Come out from there.
Alright, let us save the game. Yes. Alright, can we do this real quick? Or nah? Nah. Alright, that's fine. Alright. To the menu, baby. It's such a shame that I can't do that, but I guess it makes sense. On outfits. Bonus hits. Wait. Outfit. There we go. Cat ears. Ryuki Mizuki outfit. How do I? Maybe I get these by finding the eyeballs in the Somnium scans, but I'm so bad at finding them. Genuinely awful. Right. Okay. We're done for the day. That was enough of that. Bloody hell. I've gone over my toilet a bit. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I know it was like a bit less talky-walky today because I was just kind of like EP sleepy. And also this game's like really interesting and I get really into it. Even though it's kind of stupid, I still get really into it. And it's good. It's good fun. I enjoy this game big time. We are going to raid the one and only Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. Aight. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say, really. More metaphor on Wednesday and Friday. Possibly more? Possibly I might start streaming more days in order to complete Metaphor quicker. Because I really like that game. But I will find out. It depends. Yeah, I will be like... I want to beat it, And I also want to beat this game. So, yeah. But I guess we'll find out. Maybe it might only be like 1 extra day a week. Maybe I won't be doing it any extra days a week. Who knows? Maybe I'm just bullshitting. And I'm just, yeah. But anyway, that's where we stand right now. It all depends on where we are, if I'm tired and all that shit. So I'll see you when I see you. Which will probably be Wednesday again. As per usual. Alrighty, tighty. Good. Thanks for being here. I'll see you all next time. Bye, boy.